Okay, testing, testing. Okay, testing, testing. Okay. Morning, everyone. I'm going to do a little bit of the Outer Worlds. Just have fun. So we are tasked to solve a murder mystery. Yay! As captain of the Unreliable, I am clearly the best choice for this. Obligatory look around. Okay. I need weapon parts. Cool. Cool.
Listen, I understand the law.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able...
Oh my stars. This is the hotel? I only ever seen a place like this in periodicals. Or that one episode of Agent Khan. Nice and easy.
Probably sealed. Oh. Okay.
Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Oh, Ellie. Okay.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
It's all so horrible.
Ooh, feels like I'm breathing rich people air.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Get in here. I don't want anybody to know what I'm doing.
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential. I work with the materials to which I have access. Halcyon has no shortage of rifles. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Go on then. Give it a try. Just treat the...
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but you'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the...
Okay. Let's put it...
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen. Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endure low to moderate. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now... This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Can we give him a name? I'm gonna call him Arthur. He seems like an Arthur. All buttoned up, but polite and kinda sweet.
This unit has been programmed to simulate gratitude. Thank you, Inspector.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now.
Wait, what? I got a penthouse? What else?
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach him to respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that Miss Helen? Can we see?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more would authorize... Next stop, the...
Okay, I want to see what this looks like. Oh, everyone's here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so...
Okay.
Do you think it's strange that I kinda miss Ada?
I do love all the wall space. So much room for trophies.
Nyoka. What do we got? Picker.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. Agreed. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. You have a lead to chase.
Cool.
Sam's Special Inspector add-on includes a magnifying glass to sleuth out the germs and parasites that other cleaning products leave behind.
I already scanned that. Wait, what is my hack? Oh, wait. I might have it still in my armor. I might have put it up. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Inventory. That's stealth skills. I need stealth skills. Okay, maybe Ellie got it. Nope. Felix? Pretty sure I didn't put it on him. Nyoka? Nope. Parvati. Baker Sam.
Hi there, Inspector. I'm glad. Now, to the lobby.
Okay, I want... Let's go Parvati. And... No, I want Ellie.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the list.
Waiting.
It's actually really cool. I want to upgrade that. Dang. Cool vending machines.
How?
Something mighty strange.
Nice going.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy... Excuse me, I should... Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help.
Oh, I'll have to ask her in a minute.
I can take a hint.
You, hear about the murder?
How the heck could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.
Well, maybe you were...
toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Okay. We need to go to the other side. Oh, wait.
And I bet you believed Halcyon Helen's death.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Oh.
Ugh. This smells worse than rancid salt tuna. Oh, well, I think it's coming from the pool.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently Of course, I guess it don't much matter, seeing as how you already went and stood in the water, pointing a fancy. I guess it's no business of mine, but... Curious about green... As you might... Hell no, it ain't normal. Almighty, that's a screw-up like none I've ever seen. Almost seems foolish enough it must have... Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Yes. All right. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some... Now,
Cool.
Wonder who gets it if you hit it over the edge. We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I? Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job to fix, and that, as such, I don't care about. If you want advice, here it is. And he's not even one of my worst problems. I got landing pad locked down. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but he was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint.
Nice. Incoming!
Why are marauders here?
Timeline discrepancy detected near. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence.
At least he gave his life for a worthy
Timeline discrepancy. This guard also expired prematurely. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law. He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Okay, it said a discrepancy. Where?
I'll keep it down.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, it's saying it's detected nearby. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
It's on the roof. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Did you know a third of Halcyonites are allergic to trees? Most spend their whole lives in ships or in their town's wall.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under...
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some... Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups... Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the butt. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operation.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new one.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Thank the law. You hear that, lapdog?
While I'm sure you'd love to have it.
Cool.
You're back, I see.
I think it...
How's the invest... Well... So, there's something else. The mechanicals were hacked. The tower got a lot of... The tower processing...
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I don't know if whatever that is...
I sure am!
good lamps you got on you to take notice. Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Creepy.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut... Gosh, I'm sorry. Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I really can't imagine life. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up. Now I'd No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the apple. And the stories... Ooh, wait a... Hey, that... I'm so glad you... Our orchards are the source of... If you want... Oh, that is... Our alcohol... That's not funny!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the act...
You find anything? That's real good work.
Lovely weather calls for a harvest. Well, hell's
Oh, my dear Law. Sir, I don't mean to be...
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages... Rizzo's does beseech you to please. Now... Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got her... She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR. Can't imagine... Why, you say that. You won't... I am so glad. Which means it is my... And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? I can't... There's a reason...
Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Look out! I'll show you happiness! Never felt so good ever! I do not...
boy, covered in all those.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected near. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the... No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago. That can't be... An inspector? Well, I don't think you'll find... Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damning. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the... Well, she's not going anywhere. I sit inside. Example? That one. You mean you don't know? Why, they're only Rizzo's brilliant... They come... Well, yes, if there's an...
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Timeline Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Just wanna be your friend! Trying to infect me with your sorrow? Here we go! Oh, yeah! I just want to be your friend!
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the... Timeline is...
Watch out!
Just like that.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased act.
Ooh, that's gonna help.
Actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient. The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic.
That's how breakups go.
What is that?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Here they come!
Nice one! Don't mess with us!
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation. These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the chemical makeup of substance.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Take your best shot, asshole! I just wanted to make you smile! Get it off! Get it off!
I just wanted to make you smile!
That's the last of them! Miss Helen was at this lab too. We're close to finding something. I can feel it.
Ooh. That's gonna help. This and this, I can hack the,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
One second.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? You do know that Halcyon Helen. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some... Excellent. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the...
These people don't deserve to die.
The door to the lower lab.
Okay. Let's save.
That's awful. I wonder if this poor fella had a family.
What are you talking about? Oh. Okay, I guess I have to take the long way.
Something coming! We're pretty good at this!
I'm gonna try to find the sedative. Actually...
It's not worth it, buddy.
What am I doing? Shit. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm.
What could that have been? Miles never felt so different. Nice one!
Let another fight me.
This reeks of unhappiness. Got some work to do. No time for soup. Did I?
Nope.
Shh.
That face that is usually covered by her phone.
Let's see. Okay. So I have to go here. Okay. This door's barred.
you happy now?
Ah, fuck me.
I'll keep it down.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Okay. Need to get here.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life.
Okay.
Erratic footsteps that my pacing delirious employees have ceased. So I presume the sedative worked. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense. Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Dr. Blossom? Captain, we gotta hurry.
Just when we were gonna get some answers.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most...
These puncture marks. It looks like she was injected with something. Well, they're definitely dead.
I remember those gunshots. Energy weapons don't sound that way. The killer must have been using something exotic.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Okay.
Timeline discrepancy. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Wouldn't have been comfortable. See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the...
Don't they realize this just makes us more curious about that data file?
You need red, or you found red, orange, green, violet. I need indigo, black, and yellow? Okay. Ellie, what do you have? 602. C. Parvati. Cool. Actually, that would be good for Ellie. Parvati.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
What is that sound? And why am I sure we're about to find out?
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
What is that sound? And why am I sure we're about to find out? Oh, hey! Are those wasquito hives? Don't worry, I'll keep my distance.
Wasquito stings have been known to cause auditory confusion before death. So if you cannot understand this message, that may be why.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
know that mosquitoes will persistently chase an opponent for miles on end? At Rizzo's, we value the dogged work ethic these noble insects display.
They're on us.
Gone quiet.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
What did you find, Cap?
Huh. Wonder why someone...
Slug runs the hotels. And the spaceport. And Law knows what else.
Okay. Okay. Near the conservatory. fried console right there. Okay. Ah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue. Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners. Number 35. Number...
You know you're liable to get...
Intern. Okay. Oh, nope.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say that. It doesn't matter if...
I thought that was,
No jest. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern. Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. I simply never... I certainly am. That... Excuse me. Who? I suppose so. What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I... Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3... Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his... Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the I am contractually obligated to tell you, but when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to Hive. But this is all a departure from... Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have... Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work.
I don't know if I believe...
Hey, we have a lot of uniform. How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative. Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed kill... Well, yes. The orchard... Our exterminator Automax only kill mosquitoes. And even then, only if an exec somehow... The reprogramming was easy until I locked... Believe me, I know that. Law's alive. I know it. Wow.
I'm real proud of you.
Uh-huh.
You gotta teach me that.
Okay.
You're back, I see.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken...
How's the investigation go? All right. A drink? I ain't ever heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man?
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet.
One less expense for you to...
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Of course.
In your delusional...
That seems like a question you should be asking. Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time.
Ha! Noose!
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems. Let's go through this one...
Talk about ghosts all you like, but... Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think of... Right now, we of the Orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna...
Ah, what the hell. The Orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will... Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn... What the hell are you proposing? She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she's... Use your pay, with...
Nice.
Welcome to the... Now I... Wow, what a strange question. I'm much... Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited... Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always...
Let's see. Red, orange, green, violet. Okay. Yellow, indigo, and black.
Here we go! How about that? That's the last of them!
Where's the entrance?
They got a hedge maze? Captain, we got him.
Got my sights on you.
They're in my sight!
Okay. I need indigo, violet, and black. And yellow. No, I need indigo, black, and yellow. Got it.
Who's like, I'll show you happiness! I just want to be your friend! Just wanted to make you smile!
Process investigate. Take your best shot, asshole!
Greetings. Have you brought your automechanical to the... I'll bet. Judging by this exchange, I presume you are... Never used a cipher phrase, but... Listen, I don't know you. So I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of leak. That's as much...
Why do people who are hiding something always have...
I take offense. You mean you honestly haven't heard? To coincide with the Spectrum Brown and... I believe they intended to... What interest have I? And not in fact... Indeed. No. There's a... I also... Think... Keep your... Nobody of... Take the court... I did. I'm afraid I haven't made much headway on my... Think...
Here we go!
Oh, wrong one. Okay, that just leads me back around. Oh! Thank you for the follow.
System stable.
That's the last of us!
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. You can badger me all you want. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want. Oh, now you change. Wait. Between the lockdown, I'm sure you... When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now. Hopefully there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel... I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first... My interest, however, lies with the Associated Promise. The chance to attend the spec... Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer... With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will I don't know if you... That, or them... Technically, how... It's a... Navigating the maze is normally no easy task.
Come on, Captain, it'll...
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is... And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and... 2 buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from... Then there's Navarre. Excellent. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's.
What the heck?
know Rizzo's made a Gatling gun.
Oh my goodness, it's a long gun.
Seems a mite unnecessary.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing bleeding hell. Standing up. Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be... Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random Here's the original.
Okay. Did I not? Oh, I probably didn't speak to her.
They got the
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. Since you don't seem to be laughing, I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Great! So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a Wow, that sounds great! Hell no! Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3. When you hear the word May... Close. My eyes on...
Taking someone else's old thing and repackaging it.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feet. All I need for my prototype is the
You know what?
There it is! You've made true on your end of the... Oh, long...
Mm-hmm. I need 105. Okay.
Why would anybody bring raptidons up here? Don't this hotel have a policy on animals?
I don't know. Let's see. Get everything on my phone. Well, it looks like I'm off tonight, so let's continue. Okay. Wait, it's spacer choice, I don't give a shit. Orange. I need blue and I need this is red.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you... might mean that you can be trusted. More than a hand... maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to him. But you're right, it ain't high profile. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
Okay.
With Halcyon...
I was a few minutes...
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That's the last of them!
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest...
Make him regret it! Armor! That's the last of him. There's the part. Down they go!
I hope you catch the killer soon, Inspector. I don't want to see the Grand Colonial shut down.
Okay. Oh.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate if you wish to
How'd you do that so fast?
Me? I'm pleased as pie. What could that have been?
Nice one!
I'm not gonna let no one win.
Happiness! Okay, Captain, be your friend!
I hope I didn't get blood on my clothes.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I... Sure. He in trouble or... You're kidding! Evan's dead? Can, Because he got drunk on the job. He was supposed to haul crates with me, but he was sauced. So I took him to the hotel, left him on one of the beds in A2. You won't believe... You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time. Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, What do you want to... Because Evan would never attack anyone. Guess it shook me up pretty... I can't help you... Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Off? Anytime. I don't know. I'm not... So... Fair enough. I just wish... I hope you're able...
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Inspector, you find... Shit, that's fucking No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? Damn. That's unusual. Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure... I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing... A new day, a new...
Let's see.
This is how top rungers like to enjoy nature. From far away and with a stiff drink. I get it.
Okay.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
Sorry. I need to sell some stuff. Yeah, I definitely need to sell some stuff. Oh, I need to go that way, okay.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Let's see, we'll go guns. We'll stash this. That. Oh shit.
Patch yourself up, Captain.
Let's see, Vicar. 50. Also, what do you have for your weapons? Nice.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Actually, Vicar. Yeah, it'll be fine. can I get to it? Ah.
Prepare to be vaporized, unwanted pathogen!
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's... Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in... I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a value... And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mask... I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy. It's extremely... Will you meet me later? Or... What? But I don't... I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. The Pilot House Complex. Meet me there at...
Okay. What happens? Oh, I don't have it on me. Fuck. I put it in the ship.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my... Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. You have my attention. That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose in... Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her... Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, and still, any information is good. If there's anything else you'd... That's troubling, to say the least. Any A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone did... This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. Did you discuss... Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held... Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering. Thank you for bringing... This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her... Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I don't know why there was a mascot. I think. I most certainly... In any case, let me...
Hello there. What authorized...
I'm just seeing if this opens up. Looks like it did. Cool.
they come!
Nice one, Captain!
Here I go! Sorry!
Was merely an illusion anyway.
In the ass.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine, because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Easy.
Be right back. Okay. Let's see.
If they intend to keep the wilderness inside their reserve, they might want to invest in a gate that can close.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told... Welcome to... Hunter Sup...
Sorry, but...
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have...
The inspector? That's you? Oh, Law!
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspect.
Normally, yes. Buying?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-tooth, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. Might have been wrapped it up. Here's one. We ain't done nothing illegal. The guests signed the Still, it'd be a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked out too. Byzantines aren't always put off by paper.
We knew sooner or later that... Did I just hear that right?
We're not out of the woods yet. We last saw the guests
me! Don't mess with us!
That's cool.
I'll fix you right up! I see him there!
Well done. We're still alive.
I'm ready for this! You got it, Captain!
May you find peace in death! Shine's on us today. Here we go! I'll take your confession now!
That's all right!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Nice hit! I've had quite enough of you!
Hey there. That's all of them. You're a Lawrence.
Let's see, which... Here you are, Inspector. We'll wait here a little longer and start clearing out the...
Lawrence, we talk. Anyhow, thanks again.
Get ready!
We are victorious.
Oh, hey, Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer. Captain, what is this place and why is everybody acting so strange? Oh, Law, they ain't cannibals, right?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of warning. Ingesting smoke. Analyzing substances include. Prior analysis suggests whether or
fruitful and productive. I offer a wide variety. My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, as science has taught, by signing up for my... Nothing you need but of course, no one needs... Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment but you needn't worry about... I'm delighted to extend... Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss. We may have had some... What would you... I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no I wouldn't necessarily say that. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it if... Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. I hope you now realize that I had...
Hello. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all. But whatever she thinks isn't for me. If you felt imbalanced and sit for hours. And remember, of course, she's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own. Of course, I've been waiting on... Oh my. Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients, which is fine, of course. Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence... Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high-profile, not had-profile. Well, at first. However, I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it... At least that's the only reason I... Certain. Actually, before you go, I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly... I think...
Huh. I have plenty, so I can get this.
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is a... Scanning. Judging by footprint depressions and Shusa error. Recalibrating. These footprints were... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected near. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance. Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was
Welcome. I'm delighted. Yes, that's... Well, whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't... Who said that? It was a bundle of clothing. Yes. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. Oh, really? That all sounds like hearsay. I'm pleased that you know. The compound they're treated with is my own invention. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricate. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. After that, I entered a... I'm no medical professional, but that's my product. What? Is this some kind of joke? I don't believe you. I think this is all a No. No. You think I'm...
Let's see. Let's see.
Even if you think I'm mad, it doesn't matter. None of this does.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
I might have taken the wrong turn. Yep.
The brochure never
Oh, there we
mentioned.
go.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Inspector, not a moment. You know, that is a remarkably brazen invasion. Would you humor me? Much appreciated. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously I'd best return to work, Inspector.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly. How may I be? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised. That's a good point. If they give me... Let me just say... It certainly is a... Please... If you're...
Okay.
Uh-huh. If you see Black Hole Birdie...
Nicely done. Gosh, that's clever.
Whoa.
Is that a woolly cow?
Timeline discrepancy detected near. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously... An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most insufficient. A brief survey. This unit.
Aww.
A single footprint. The soil in this residue contains a... Well done, Inspect. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The charge fragments of a letter lies at the bottom. Unfortunate.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talk... Oh, wow!
Dang.
Initiating banter approach. Burbage. Burbage through banter. All Burbage. Burbage 3001. Burbage. This unit has this. Burbage 3000. This unit.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I expect a complaint to management. You fall. How does the scenery taste? Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. You're here to investigate? That was a quote from the Retirees' Revenge. Now, I should think so. Signing thing. By the by, how did you get in here? Oh. Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand? You know, now that I look at you, you ask me anything at... Indeed. The agonizing bowel. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but... How alarm! Oh. Oh! None that I can think of. Is that a jibe? Very well. Oh? I did indeed. His act, the way he... That, yes. This hotel is... I'm sure... You... Certain. How awful. Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not... I'll ask you this. In short, resenting Bellamy. I was meditating, of course. Respectfully, Inspector, it is... all act. She taught... Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. I go, but I... Very well.
Chocolate.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. This bottle. Chemical analysis, oil, terroray. Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis. These substances cause extreme... This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence...
Uh-huh. To the lobby.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Searching Slug work logs. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of response. Most corporations have regular Slug.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to Oh, don't give me that. Crime or no crime? You're the inspector? Here? Of course I did. Oh my lord, this is the end. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching. Well, it's a breach of profession. Well, I suppose that's as good a... I may have taken some time to engage in a... Yes, but not specific. It's always hard. Mr. Woolridge, I understand... Constable... Thank you for your...
Starting to get tired.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family.
Incoming! Never anger a man of the cloth!
Inspector, welcome to the parade.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector?
Slug light? Would that be some form of...
Should have kept your nose where it belonged. Well, you ain't gonna...
Incoming!
Taking cover!
Nice hit! I've had quite enough of you!
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of planting.
Quietly now.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds. Furthermore, the location and circumference of These casings are too minuscule for... High concentration of potassium chloride detected. These wounds match the profile. Cardiac arrest. Your memo has been noted. This unit, Banter Protocol.
Greetings, bureaucratic, please. Understood. This information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting. This unit. Error. This purple bit.
Okay.
It'll be over quickly.
Everyone all right?
What could that have been?
I just want to be your friend! Me? I'm pleased.
Giving me the chuckles you
want to make you smile.
I'll take your confession now. Our victory is their defeat.
Pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Hey, you. Hey, you look like you need some stuff.
Trouble incoming, Captain. Skills are unrivaled.
Say, weren't you looking for a new hat?
Indeed. And that looks just like my... I say, this pocket watch has...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots... Medical analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this... Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Yes, Inspector. The Needler, bespoke handgun carried and wielded, famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Mon...
Agreed. Ruth's killer is still at large.
Bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corp. Excellent deduction. Ingredient.
Okay.
Reminds me of a rose. Just a bit.
Hey, you! I got something I need to speak with you about.
Slug's got a cozy operation here. But I like the groundbreaker.
What do you want? How'd you know it was me? Yeah, them. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I... Oh, yeah, I get... Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. I've been trying to find who did this, but I'm stumped. And not very...
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, you...
Oh, so you're the You probably want to ask me some questions. So... I was getting blotto with the rest of the rain. You know. So...
He's saying he was drunk, Captain.
The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests. We ended up at the Wilderness There was this one cow off away... Oh, wow! That's real clever of you to figure out. Say, is the cow... That's good. My I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping. She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't... Sure did. Only there was a guard out. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious... Real sure. It was dark as night. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad. It ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the top. Yeah, I don't want to tell you.
Oh, you're serious? You want me... Oh! Oh, you mean like an Against the Outlaw?
Oh, yeah!
Alright, you can do... Now you...
Whoa, you're not going to do the part where Agent Khan pulls a pistol on the suspect.
You'd best tell us what...
Wait, more folks could die? You're joking.
Was that too much?
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one... Uh-huh. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end up. Oh, I mean the hearts. Anyway, you ought to take help. Either she was right. Okay, I want to help. I get it. I'll head back to the...
housing people like cargo.
Hey, pal. Oh, hey there. You're looking... Maybe you're interested in... The name's Auric. I know. Ooh, it can't... Why go... Well... Alternatives. What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. You got stressed, and if you're... Wait. I'll be honest, I don't really know where that put... All right. Yeah, damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more... Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it. He may or may not buy alternatives from... He's stressed out of it, then you throw... Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few... I worry about him, that's all.
Aha! If you see black...
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seam? Ask me any... No? What? That damn... Well, if you must know, it's... an app... Tampering? No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that... Oh, well, there's... Maybe I just... As it so happens, I may not have had the Terror gland acquired for personal use. I may... But before you indict me, please, just... Lie is such a strong... Terror glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die. I was just getting... I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her, please think twice about... A bit cup.
Aha! Oh. Next stop.
Okay. What's my...
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable... Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murder. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on. The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have... Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them... Maria devoted her entire... I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. She was also our... Make them... Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The Prophet business has... So, tell... She wants to be a... Does the Prophet... I'll bear that in. Thank you for the update, Inspector. Oh, and let me give you some advice. Look into Cedric Kincannon. He's hiding something. I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was no... Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Bertie. I'm not a heartless man. Be plain with me, Inspector. I'm relieved. I'd like you to continue your... I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish. I'll make my report of your invest... Excellent. Oh, I am disappointed. I'd like you to continue it.
Okay.
Aha!
Felix.
Does Sublight Underground run this place? It's a lot cleaner than the Groundbreaker.
You're not allowed.
Well now, this is unexpected.
I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now then, here. Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie? Sounds as though you've already... Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from... Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give...
This one?
Right again, but I can't fathom. Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I don't want to accuse anyone without heart. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know... Let's see. Torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly... An excellent question. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it did. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. It's as I said. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but why in the name of the architect would I... I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but you may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes. Items are disappearing from Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo... Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. As to the specifics, before you ask, I know... I'm obliged, regardless. Oh, I never subcontract out that type of work, Inspector. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse... No, And do feel free...
I wonder if all these cargo containers are stored here for any legitimate reason. Or just to give Sublight more opportunities for larceny.
Probably both.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off. Sorry about that. Feel free to have a look around, man.
So this is where Slug keeps all its contraband, right?
Is Fight Night still on, then?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You bet on a sprat named Dr. Billy? What's he a doctor of?
Victory.
You're being absurd. Sprats can't earn doctorates.
Tell that to the good doctor. He does what he wants.
That's multiple years of study. Do sprats even live that long?
No idea. All I know is he's going for a second doctorate in netting me an obscene amount of money.
Did you see the new one they shipped in this week? Now that is a sprat of unusual size. Had a crazy look in its eyes, too.
You have a crazy look in your eyes.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The biology of this sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites. Sprats possess highly adaptive immune systems capable of developing. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off. A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests, based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage.
Hey there, little buddy.
You're the inspector. Gosh, this... Right, of course. That's the weird part. There's no pattern. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh, who'd be desperate? Yeah, no one's dumb enough to think Spacer's... Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. Well, I'm no inspector. Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, first. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. Could be. Those things'll... That's Benton's... Last time I... It won't bother. Hope... Oh, but... I wish...
Or I just hacked it.
Timeline discrepancy. This copy of TK contains 142 few. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden list. Transmission receiver locate. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the Ominous threat. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not... Analysis inconclusive. The area within a... That is high...
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Glad my box hauling days are over.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and... Due to the high level of... Timeline discrepancy. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include... For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with... Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanic... Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is...
Loading automech... How can this... Access panel is open. Ejecting... Alert. Failsafe.
they come!
Take cover! Get past their armor! Nice one, Captain.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Inspector, to what do I... Ooh, I love this part. What makes... Hacking the Automex. So that was our skin. But why? Everything that was stolen... A cover-up. I must say, Inspector, then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed. Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device? Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research. Unbelievable. I helped her. This is a betrayal. Helen should consider herself very... Yes. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Again, I wish you luck with your... Now, if you'll
I call the big bed. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
Inspector? closely. Of course he's got an alibi. With that in mind, do you think... No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd... Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is... Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've been... Tell me and...
It's definitely you.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen? There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. We're done. I'm defensive. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. If you have no... Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. Forget what I said. I'm renewing... Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission.
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're...
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of
All right. We should definitely go. As for helping him...
From the depths of terror... Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovic...
Aha!
I don't think I haven't used Nyoka in this, so...
No one bring me down!
back,
We got-
Captain.
No one bring me down.
Something's bumming
Here
me
they
out.
come.
I'll show you, Engineer. Feels good.
I am a storm. That's the last of them.
Giving me the chuckles, you are.
That's one down.
Just want to don't mess with us.
To make you smile.
Ooh, this is heavenly. Think they'll have free samples? Maybe new colors they haven't tested yet.
Welcome, valued patrons, to our splendiferous source of spectacular spirits and sweets. Rizzo. Ah, I see you. Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of the spectrum available.
We're on the job. We are on the job. Can I take mine to go?
Their way around.
most of them.
Be your friend.
I don't want to be your friend.
You'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders? Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
Two people inhabiting the same life. Existentially challenging, philosophically speaking. My condolences. Must feel like you literally lost part of yourself.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had to do. I'd do it again if it means defending Halcyon's future.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
Called it.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? Wait, hear me out. I'm not the only one with blood on my hands. But what about Helen? What about all the...
No one I crossed off was innocent. Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a... Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's... The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back.
You're being paranoid.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there to... He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible little family. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot. They were standing between me. I went through them. She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. Maria had a duty to her company. You know what you need to...
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Think of the...
It's a deal.
A far better choice than Ludovico, though Ms. Bellamy does seem a bit obsessed. But then again...
We don't have a lot of time.
Not so fast. I've sealed... I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Goodbye, Inspector.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Head through that door. There's another way out. I've opened that door. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going... This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, and just like that. You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. Clearly a woman of many talents. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. See you soon, Inspector.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence. Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly. Well, we shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of... I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect. This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod... Please, let's not give Spacer's Choice any ideas. Sprats have an adaptive... Dr. Bloss... I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize... Once you're finished, head to... The more severe cases are beyond saving. I'm afraid there's not much we can do for Groundskeeper Yarbo. There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants. Best of luck, Inspector.
Everything's so soft and silky and expensive. Oh gosh, I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture.
Aha! Always.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Yeah! I just want to be your friend! Not gonna let no one! Just wanted to make you smile! Yeah! I just want to be your friend!
Not at all!
Ready for more?
Ooh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened. Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific. Additionally, the plasma rifle. The fingerprints below.
Don't you frown at me!
Next with us.
Smile, damn you! I just wanted to make you smile!
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You...
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less... Regardless, you must have some purpose here. With Helen? You don't say. You flatter me, but no, of course not. Knowing this anti-parasitic, it would restore my pe- Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over there. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with essence of... Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. You... Oh, I wouldn't like to say. Now then, is there... Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time? It's an ambitious plan. But tell me, why should I... Always best to make sure a man has a better nature before you appeal to it. All right, but you're not to take this as confirmation I have one. You can expect Slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillate. I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded. I imagine you have a plan. That I'd lose some of my agents to this violence was likely inevitable. Kindly save all further bloodshed for Ludovico.
Ugh, essence of Sprat? Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind, I don't want to know.
can't keep us out.
Let's see, Ellie, I want to get you better armor. Oh, actually, that's really good.
That should do the trick. Take the antiparasitic.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Dang, it's one of the few places that...
What? What was that?
Me? I'm pleased as pie.
Don't mess with me!
Did I hear something?
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a
True professionals.
Don't I have the prototype somewhere in here? Got the hand cannon.
I just wanted to make you smile!
Reloading! Waste the company ammo!
Here we go! Everyone all right?
Greeting protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by. Affirmative. Dispersing. Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can
End.
Did I hear something? Maybe. Show you happiness!
Here we go! That was fun!
I wanted to make you smile!
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
Nice and easy. This place is definitely not sanitary.
Funny. Here we go!
Trying to infect me with your dog?
This guy can't hear you Watch a pro work!
What's wrong, friendo?
How about that?
I want to be your friend!
Are they raising parasites? Inside those vats? I just want to
Be your friend! Smile, damn you!
Deft hands, Cap.
on us. It's practicing this. Here goes nothing.
No one wants me. I just want to be your friend.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens, I just want you to know. I've always got your back.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. Just a guest. The one I... Welcome! You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your... You think you've saved this... And you've...
Nope. Not even a little.
Here's what's going to happen. Don't be a... Your Highness! Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Damn! Merciful law! Stop!
got nimble fingers, Captain.
Seriously?
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
Oh, it made the fight a lot easier.
Wish I could do that. Great work. Hey, that's impressive.
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
We got the job on.
Oh.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the Queen of the Brain Slugs wasn't on that list. I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Oh, so they were twins, were they? I know how that goes. I'm a twin myself, you know.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you? During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved. I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation. However, I have a growing library of information about you. Attitude, behavior. Cataloging human behavior is essential to maintaining my simulation protocols. Will you satisfy my... My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by auto... How close were... Please. Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have been programmed to... Mr. Ludovico had the audacity to hire... This information is valuable to me. How can I be... Goodbye.
I got a new gun. Ah.
Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
Anyone else? That's the last of them.
As long as you're okay, Bubbles. Nice.
You gotta teach me that.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Okay.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for... I believe the crew would like to...
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us. He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't...
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But... I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky...
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished...
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are...
Let Sam get the grime out. It's one of...
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but...
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots...
The fewer folks we got to hurt, the better.
Sure, boss. You do the talking.
I need to sell some stuff.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Cool.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets.
What can I do? Don't take my... Have a look.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge, a soft, sour candy shell that run a sweet purple berry flavored
Okay. Ellie, you already got a good gun. Felix. Parvati. We're giving you that one. Vicar, you already got that. I can sell that. Okay, we'll break that down.
Now, hold on. What happened?
Cool. Mm-hmm.
What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time.
I want to see how
Bad
this...
and hilarious.
Ugh. Just a...
That's why we don't miss.
I like that. It's really good. And we're going to save it, and we'll finish it up later. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.